not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Over here.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Hiya, folks. How's it going? Hope you're all having a good day, good night. These things will not stop aggroing on me. I just want to hang out in the spooky area because it's spooky times. Okay. Hey, how's it going, folks? Hope you're all doing well today. Dang witches. Or the mage, whatever, yeah. Yeah. It's the day before Halloween, so I figured I'd start out in a spooky area. Took me a minute to find this place because I completely forgot where it was. But we're here. Hey, chest I haven't gotten yet.
What do you think, cutie?
You weren't late, Silver. I just started. But welcome anyways. Welcome everyone. I think to start, like, so I made a separate video on my second channel. If you haven't seen it, it's just me doing some daily stuff, going around taking out a couple bosses, that kind of thing. So now I'm pretty close to rank 28. So I can start or continue the Archon quest fairly soon if we really want to do that. But there's a ton of stuff I can do. I can still do more of a Dragon Spine and type of stuff like that. But I think I'll start off by knocking out the commissions, just because it's good to get those out of the way, and they're quick, typically. Hey, welcome, Pokélove. Happy Halloween. Also, depending on how the stream goes, I may end up switching to a spooky game for the last, like, half an hour of the stream. I'm not sure yet. We shall see.
Stand clear. That's not right.
Now, let's just knock out these dang hilly churls.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Motion to compel.
Yeah, Faye's great. She's still not even fully leveled up or anything, but she's a great character. Yeah, I probably will. I need, I think, 2 more fates, and then I'll have 10. So I'll probably get those, and then I'll do a roll on the Nahida banner. See what we can get.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Hey, get out there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gotta get those fruits. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about which one I wanted, but I mean, I think Nahida, or I think Hu Tao is a fire character, a pyro character, and now that I have Yanfei, I think I'd rather try and build her up instead of trying to go for a separate, strong pyro character, because I think Yanfei will work pretty well for me. And I would like decent another decent Dendro character that I could build up. So I don't know. I'll probably eventually roll on both banners, maybe, but I think I'll try and focus more on Nahida, because I've heard she's really good character from everyone who's been suggesting it. Yeah, for sure. And I just unlocked her, right? So still plenty to do. What I really like is a character with like a big sword, like someone who uses like a claymore or whatever, because right now I don't really have anything like that on my team. And I do have Noelle, but I guess I could build her up too more, but I don't know. Hey, welcome, Will. Good to see you. You're having a good day. Destroy these towers. Take them down. Yeah, see, this is where like a claymore character would really come in handy. Like, just things like destroying things and just breaking rocks, all that type of stuff. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just nice to have a well-rounded team. It's a little better at this kind of thing. That's a good point, Pokélove. Support characters are always useful, and right now, my only support character really is Barbara, which is pretty solid, but I could definitely get a better one. And it's also nice to have characters that just have straight elemental damage, like just for their normal attack, like their basic attack is elemental. Where am I going here? Find that. There's There She Blows. I don't think I've done this one yet. Emergency. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I haven't really been able to mess with the Dendro effects too much because I just don't have any of the ability or the level up items I need to build up a Dendro character because I haven't been to Sumeru yet. Although I believe there is also the trials I could do, like the character trials, and I think that gives you some of the upgrade materials or something like that, I believe. Regardless, I'll probably run those as well, just to try out the new characters, see how they play, and get the rewards and stuff. I'll probably do that at some point today. Climb, Sucrose, climb! Oh, nice. Nahita's banner also has a 4-star healer. It's good to know. Went to Sumeru just to get Dendro Traveler, and then didn't touch it for a while. Yeah, that's. I mean, that is fair. I could potentially do that as well. Got one of these guys. I mean, it's good to see that the banner that they've given us is a really good one. You can never have. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there's. Never have too many strong characters. Ooh.
Animal test 6308.
How dare you hit lady? Let's take this out quickly.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I don't got time for you, Rune Guard. There we go. Hey. I believe that's rank 28. Yes. Sweet. Making progress. Alright. Now I just have to go back to Mondstadt. I believe there's one there. Yeah. Michelle looks exhausted. Let's go see. Cookie Shinobu and Chingui are some of the best characters. Yeah, that's dope.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, I haven't really tried much of the Geo Traveler yet. But I'm curious to see how the different elemental Traveler versions of Traveler will work out. Oh yeah, I can definitely grab a free Kale. I don't know if my team can take on the next stage of Spiral Abyss yet, but I also do have, I think, 3 Kales already. Like, cause I've pulled it 3 times. Pulled her 3 times. Oh, down. I'm skipping this. Hello, Traveler. I trust your adventure's going quite smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Good, in fact. I've been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue on this vein, you will become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for the other guild activities, I have some adventure intel I would like to share with you if you're interested. I didn't see that either. Ha, another commission for me. Let's hear it. Your tone suggests you're now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I have simply some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain. Oh, you don't say. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. Oh, thanks. I didn't note that already. I've marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. Yeah, I know Iris. We go way back. That's all from me. Happy adventuring. And add extra applesauce.
Add Astra Abyss.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have to go do that other quest. Got one more to do. Kale is good for on-field. Dendro and Dendro Travelers fine for off-field. It's good to know. I mean, I do also have Tainari as well, who's also pretty solid. So, I don't know, out of the two, I'd probably build up Tainari over Kale, but I don't know. I could also do both. Like, I think they do cover different, like, different types of situations. Michelle. Ow, my back. Are you okay? I was just getting ready for work, and then all of a sudden my back started hurting. I promised Quinn I would go and help out his fruit stand today, but I think it's best if I rest here a while first. Ah, Kale is just Dendro Amber. That's not the greatest. Hey, welcome back, Kosuke. Hope your trip went well. But I just can't stay here and hold everything up. Could you go ask Quinn what he needs me to do? That will help me get prepared. Okay. Thank you. I should be fine after a short rest. Who's Quinn? Where's Quinn? What is Quinn? Oh, nice. Subaru's not quest locked to get into. That's cool. I mean, I think I am fairly close to the end of the, Liyue, quest line, so, I don't know. Hey, welcome, Marlene. Whoa, this looks really tough, like really tough work. Michelle has enough on her plate. Michelle has enough on her plate already. Let's help Quinn finish the job ourselves. And then let's beg him to give Michelle something that's a bit more manageable. Hopefully Michelle won't mind us stepping on her behalf like this. What does he want me to do? Where is my delivery? This is ridiculous. What's happened? Oh, I'm doing great. It's fantastic. Halloween tomorrow. Can't complain. It's one of my favorite times of the year. Hope you're all doing well too. Ah, my fruit saw is all it sounds said he is. I ordered several batches a while ago. I think I have plenty. But they still haven't arrived, and my customers won't wait forever. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Kosuke. That's awesome. That's always the problem with weddings. You never know how the weather's going to be, and yeah, I've been to some that are just absolutely miserable. But I mean, it's still a good time, but yeah, the weather is just terrible sometimes. Ari alone has come by 3 times already, and all she wants is 3 Sensetias. She's a regular customer for a long time, and now I'm afraid I might lose her. I need to stay at the stall. Only someone could go pick them up. If it's urgent, I can go. Really, that's amazing. Okay. I already got them. Always nice when it's convenient like that. Great, that should be enough. Ah, but look, most of my customers are gone now. This isn't a one-person job, it seems. Well, I should give you something for your trouble. Hang on. There's no need for gifts, but we do have a request for you. It's about Michelle. Michelle, you've seen her? I should give her a less taxing job. All I ever asked is that she watch the fruit stand for me. Oh, is that true? But with no more customers, it looks like we won't even need for her to do that. Please tell her to go home and rest. I'll go and chase up that delivery in a moment. Alright. That's an easy one. Again, it's always so convenient when you have a side quest like that, or like a little extra event where it's just like, go get this specific thing that you've already gathered like hundreds of because you're just picking up stuff while you're running around. And you don't have to go grab it yourself. I mean, you could probably buy it too or something like that, but yeah, I just pick them up whenever I see them. Have you spoken to Quinn? Yes, he says you should get some rest. There's nothing to do at Quinn's today anyway. Go home and rest up. Really? Looks like I should find something else to do. What, you're not going to take a sick day? Take the chance while it's there. Stop and feel what's happening all around you. That's Lord Barbatos wins. Oh, that's Lord Barbatos wins. Still hard at work. We are blessed by Barbatos. It is not a privilege we should take lightly. We all need to do our part. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Get out of here, we're talking. As for your part, what have you been doing? Why are you sweating me so much? It seems that you are very busy yourself, and that's not a bad thing. But the more we toil, the more we sweat, and the more keenly we feel the winds of Barbatos. Here, have this bottle of milk. Okay. Drink up and get back to it. There's no shortage of work to be done in this world. But you're the one who just got me to do your work, and you're giving me milk? Crazy lady. I mean, I'll take it. But... Alright. Sweet. Hey, Catherine, you want some milk?
Ad Astra.
Taking
Thank you
those
for
commissions.
completing today.
Nice.
Ad Astra.
Never have too much of that. Get the adventure rank rewards too. Ooh, 17 Prima Gems. Nice. When's the next time I get something? Okay, 100 at 32. Oh, nice, and a free roll at 33. I mean, it'll probably take a while for me to get there, but still. It's nice to know.
Ad Astra Abbott.
And grab my commission rewards. Very cool.
Ad
Wait a minute,
Astra.
did I just see that there was 3 there? Yeah, I can have a third person now. Cool. Yeah, I'll put someone over here. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, we got to AR 28 now. So now I can continue the Liyue quest line. But I also have Dragon Spine, everything else like that, so there's tons to do. Nice. I keep forgetting to do this. There's a battle pass and everything. I had a reward to grab. Grab the reward, you silly person. Go. Nice. And I also wanted to see if I have anything to level up Yanfei anymore. I got a couple of these. Yeah, that is true. I could definitely just trek on into the area I need to build someone up from. But I also like to progress at the speed, like at the pace you're intended to. But yeah, if I do roll for Nahida and I get her, then I could definitely make a trip into Sumeru to get the mats if I really need to. New quest here. Alright. Now then. Now then. So I could continue with the main quest over here. Again, at this point I still need two more fates to be able to roll on that. Well, I don't need them, of course I could do it without having 10, but yeah, I have 8, so now I have 9. So I need another like 110 Prima Gems, and then I'll be able to roll and see if we can get Naida, which I will certainly get from just playing the quests and stuff like that. Or I could even go, again, Dragon Spine too. Like, I've done a little bit of Dragon Spine in the last stream, just like not a ton. I just kind of dipped in there, did a couple things. But there's still a ton that I haven't done over there. And I certainly will. But I kind of feel like just continuing the story right now because I'm curious to see how it goes. Yeah, opening chests too, that's true. Yes, I think I will just continue on with the Liyue quest. Because it's been really good so far. I've been enjoying it. Where is it? Here, let me just track it. Nice. Wait, what's this guy doing here? I'm not gonna mess with him. You just lead your friends over to Sumeru. That's funny. I believe it is. Yeah, it's Act 3. Floating Palace. Yeah, got invited by Ningguang to the palace. Is the last thing that happened. Actually, what am I doing? Just do this faster. I have Kirara, so I should use her. Use her to climb. This is another Dendro character I wouldn't mind building up. She's pretty decent. And also, that's just convenient. Cat box. Look at those tails wagging. It's a big mountain. I've climbed a bigger. Ooh. Her mats are in Inazuma. Interesting.
Yep.
Ooh, cutscene. I'm not on my right team, but whatever.
That's the Jade Chamber.
Ooh. Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Sorry about that. You're only realizing that now? Or we should have asked that emissary Ganyu. Yeah.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Okay.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Of course. It's a video game. Yeah, I do like Kirara's like moveset. It's a really interesting like dynamic in her abilities and stuff. So again, yeah, I have a lot of Dendro to choose from, especially if I get Naida as well. But we'll see. I'm also gonna switch back. Switch my team back because I want to have my main team in case I get into a fight. Oh, hey.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. You have to beat the whole Liyue quest and then start Inazuma's. I didn't know this starting Inazuma's, but I figured you have to beat Liyue. But, I mean, that's fine. Like, it's kind of annoying, of course, if you need the mats from that area and you have to play through all of the story quests to get there, and all the AR gates and stuff like that, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, and you're just building up your Kirara now, Marlene. Like, yeah, she's fun. I like her.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
It looks like some sort of trap. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Oh yeah, you too, Mara Jail. Also welcome. I've seen these things plenty of times at this point.
Absorption test.
Yeah, let's go. I don't even need those boost pads. They just float there. There's a chest. Ooh, I thought I fell off.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can...
There's a chest here, maybe that has something to do with it.
Hang on a moment. Look down there.
What is it, Paimon? Is it Timmy stuck in the well?
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Would launch myself with a ballista?
Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the
Yes.
ballista?
Do you really hate me that much? No thanks, I don't have a death wish.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Unless you're a Looney Tune character. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Alright, I just want to get this chest beside me. What? Oh, okay. Didn't get as much as I thought I would. Oh, there it is, yeah. It didn't pop all the stuff. Alright, where am I actually going here? Okay. Probably actually faster to just go here and float over. Maybe? Oh, there's... The path of least resistance. Away we go. All right. Geronimo. What am I supposed to do here? So there's a scope. I don't see a scope on this thing. Ah. I thought so.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tengyang.
Exactly.
Tengyang.
What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this?
Yeah, tell it, Paimon.
No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
It's a trap?
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Sick 'em, Paimon.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Bring it on. You take them all out.
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
I actually have to take them out. I definitely do it. You fools! Get sucrosed.
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Now get Lisa. Get Barbara.
Incinerate.
Oh, Yanfei. Get them all. Come on, walk into the circle. There we go. Good job. Get him. If only we had an attack Paimon. Yeah, that'd be great. It's like send Paimon at people.
Take the target alive!
Surrender and be gentle.
Stand clear.
You're not taking nobody nowhere.
Let the try
Motion to compel.
Nice. Just blowing them all up one by one.
Attack!
Ah, how dare you hit a lady? Is there more up there? Alright, no, it's the one that fell down. Oh. Okay, I think that's it, maybe? Ah, there's more. One more on his own. I think you're gonna do. You cannot defeat Sucrose. Barbara will finish you. Actually, no. Lisa.
Who goes there?
Ooh, another group.
Animal
You can take
hyperspace
this.
simulation. Incinerate.
Nice.
Breath of the flame.
Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good too. Finish them, Barbara. Nice. That was pretty good clear.
Stop! What's all this about?
Yeah, that's true. This team is pretty solid. My only issue again is just the composition. Like, I would like a character that had a shield that can give my characters a shield better than like just Barbara's kind of circling ability, because that's just more damage, I believe. And it also heals, of course, when she uses it. But I don't really have a shield character. I don't really have a again a character with Claymore or something like that. So those are my only real deficits in this team right now, I think. And also, I'd like a good Dendro character, but. Yeah, anyways.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Paimon is so tilted. We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Who wants to know?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Archon. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Archon.
Busted.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Kuching. Okay.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Yep.
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Super
The
rich big
Guizhong
shot.
Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
It wasn't me.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to
Actually, it
arrest
was.
anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Okay.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
What do they have against the Adepti?
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When
Yeah.
you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Bad blood between them, eh?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Shouldn't underestimate me.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
I mean, they are like godlike entities almost, and they're just beating up.
You've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Yeah, it's like a very one-sided point of view from her. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, not what you would expect.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Indeed. Any chance you could talk it out with them? Or Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
Well, who knows? I'm on their good side.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Who's decided their time is long past?
Another super bold statement.
Yeah, you're gonna get yourself in trouble there, Kaching.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
I mean, I didn't even ask. She just kind of offered up all this kind of blasphemous information on her own.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
How do I get up there?
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
How did they get up there? Isn't even a real day in Liyue without some random disdain for the Adepti.
Favor?
It seems like it. I'm on, that's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Of course. Ah, so eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
There we go.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Okay. I don't actually get to know.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too. I agree with some of her views. Yeah, impression.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Everyone likes to eat slime, apparently.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
How would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
That means we have to
Let's
go
gather
see,
ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
like Zhongling. Reference to Zhongling there. Alright, floating palace complete. Equilibrium. I have met Xiangling. I also have her on my in my group, where I've unlocked her, I should say, because I did the Spiral Abyss, and I did her first story quest. So yeah, interesting character. What we got here? I guess you just take out groups of enemies and gather materials, probably slimes. Won't be my assumption, but I guess we'll see. What have we here?
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Get it? Yeah, it definitely seems like it, translation, localization. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just so interesting and unique. I guess I'll use this instead. Yeah, overload these bugs. Burn these slimes. Finish these damn bugs. I hate these. I hate them, but bugs are just always annoying in games like this, especially small bugs. Like, luckily, a character like this, Yanfei has like a range, like a homing attack essentially, so it's a little easier. Gotta get the Sealy. And that's good. Where are we going? Of course, more slimes. Barbara.
Come a little closer.
Probably don't even have to kill these ones, but whatever. It's worth getting rid of them. And of course, there's another Dendro slime over here. Will it aggro on me? Hey, nice. It's always nice when it's only one.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Looks like there's a couple oculi around here too that I haven't grabbed. I don't think I've been to this section of the map at all, really. Oh, really? You don't find much slimes in the newer nations? It's surprising. They just seem so common. Is this like a whole thing? Looks like this might be a whole thing. Guessing the oculi are probably... Oh, there's one. The other one might be in the water there or something. I don't know. Maybe you have to like lower the water somehow. It's always getting sidetracked. Is it really being sidetracked if you're always sidetracked? Those are some big dudes. Oh. I don't know that I want to fight either of you right now. I mean, that's a good point. There's always new enemies, new types of creatures, and it makes sense for them to just replace them with new ones, add new stuff.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone calling for help. I didn't hear anything.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
Alright. Getting sidetracked from your sidetrack is the joy of an overworld game. Exactly.
Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh no. Didn't I take out the leader of the treasure hoarders in the last episode? They were like protecting the or trying to destroy the ballista or whatever.
Boom boom!
Have a taste of this.
try not to enjoy this too much.
Absorption test.
Should wait till I had my my burst available with Sucrose so I can bring them all into that. Oh well.
Inadmissible evidence.
Inadmissible evidence.
Come on.
To heal Lisa.
Hit. Hit. Hit.
Dare you? How dare you, sir? And they're down. What do we got here? Who are you? Man down.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Oh yeah, I think I've had 2 quests now that had to do with leaders of the treasure hoarders or something like that. I think because again, in the story quest here, there was one that was like, I'm the leader of the treasure hoarders, and they were like just trying to destroy that ballista. And then also, I believe it was Kaya's quest line. Then you have to track down the thief of the, like, or something like that. I could be wrong. I don't know. You guys know better than I do. But still. I also wouldn't be surprised if,
No need to thank us all at once or anything.
if what you're saying is true. There's just, like, so many different factions and sides of them. They're just a general treasure hunters kind of thing. And there's no, like, overall leader, but different factions. Yeah. That's kind of what I was feeling, too.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
That's really
Don't
no
say
need.
that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
Because of you.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Okay.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Nice.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I'm on Sugar Frosted Slime, now in new packaging. Yeah, exactly. He's just pushing his shop like, we are the best in all the 7 kingdoms, or 7 nations. It's like there's a... I'm guessing you can probably go underwater, or like probably lower the water levels or something like that here, because there's a statue that's half submerged, and it's definitely not an oculi up in the sky, so it'd pretty much have to be in the water. But I think maybe I'll just mark this spot here, come back there later, because I want to continue to progress a little bit. I think I still need another ingredient too, though. But I guess I'll just continue here. I know the other fast travel point is probably a little closer, but this gives me an excuse to float in there. If I get the option to fly, I will fly. Fly like a bird. Ah, they have regional figures of import for the hoarders. Yeah, seems like they're just different factions, different groups. Just kind of general thug kind of groups. Dive, dive, dive. There we go. arrived.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
There's nothing.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Uncle Mung.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Sure.
Yep. It's great!
You can just leave the jewelry inside. I'll take that too. Don't worry about it.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
That was probably the weirdest delivery of a line that I've heard so far. Can we borrow one other thing? It's like they cut together like 3 different lines of dialogue and just meshed it all together there.
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
That's so crazy.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
I thought I needed a 3rd ingredient too.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It
Okay.
looks beautiful!
Well, I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yeah, I mean, if it was some kind of like jello, like I'm assuming slime is like jello, maybe. So if it's more like viscous, like slime is actually like, I don't know. I mean, I think there is edible slime out there, so who knows? I mean, yeah, jelly, yeah. Gotta give the Adepti food poisoning. Where's this guide? Ah, there's. Once again, float down. I mean, they literally mixed it in like an old urn, or like an old, like, vase. Like, was. But yeah, don't worry, it's just been sitting on the shelf for 300 years. Yeah, they're magical, they can't get food poisoning. Yeah, they're immune. Cannot poison the gods. Well, you probably could, but... Oh, is this our transport here? Maybe? Yeah, gliding is faster than the stairs. That's the thing, it's just navigating the entire environment and having to go up and down and all around and stuff, or just float down like land. Just usually quicker and a little easier. Booyan! What you got?
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
He's just like, what?
Yes. How many would you like?
There you go.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Maybe.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Gave me the wrong one. I don't know your passwords. The narwhal bacons at midnight.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang!
Oh.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
She's talking telepathically.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
It is quite the view, for sure.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
You know, I have a version of you on my team.
At first, it was but the
Ooh,
size of
that looks
one
cool.
room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
The Jade Palace will blot out the sun.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Damn. The Xingguan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Hey.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Okay.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
Girl boss Ningguang. Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ooh. Except for Zhao, right? Paiwa's just swearing. God damn it. We also ran to the Yihing not long ago. Or
At the
whatever.
Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
It's just up there with like a spyglass or like a telescope, just creeping on people.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
They would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Yep.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
What you need, Ning? Sky's the limit. It's weird that it kicked me out of that dialogue just to start another dialogue. But, I mean, I'm not complaining. This is a really cool environment, though. Like, I mean, Liyue in general is just beautiful, but, like, being able to see it from high up is always cool. The design of this environment is also cool. This, like, the Jade Palace itself. Really cool design. And I'm sure you guys are like, oh, I can see this from here, and I can see that from here. I don't know what anything I'm looking at is. But it does look cool. I know that's Dragon Spine. Yeah, Dragon Spine. I just want to say Dragon Spire. But I know it's something else. Oh yeah, and you can see the chamber from everywhere. I do remember seeing it in the past, too. Yeah. What do you got
I
next?
believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of strokes. Yeah, not really.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Isn't the safety issue to not have rails to keep from falling? I don't think they really cared back in these days about, or this type of world about safety, but I mean, Traveler just walks up behind her, is like, this is Tevat! They just boots her off the side of the building, side of the thing.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
6 now, Sparta kick!
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
That would be pretty terrible. It's like an assassination attempt. You kick someone off of a high platform and everyone in the world has gliders, like you're saying, Kosuke, and they just glide down and then come back at you. Like, yeah, that would suck.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Are you sure?
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Yeah, it was just a joke, bro. Don't assassinate me. I just tried to kill you, but don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that would be cool if the Genshin anime was about the Archon War. Like, anything in the past, because, like, of course they could just do something in line with the main story of the game already, because there's probably a ton there and, like, a lot of side stories and stuff they could touch on, but it would be really cool just to get a past and, I don't know, just building out what happened before the events of the game. That if I had a choice, I would also choose that as, like, a setting. Even if it's not the Archon War, even if it's just some other element in the past of the game that's canon. Be cool.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Archon remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
You were there, and you, and you, and even Todo too.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Fatui?
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Child. Maybe?
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it? I don't know who the him is they're talking about. Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Voldemort.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Now it's the main antagonist from the Powerpuff Girls. That him is the him they're talking about. Like, there hasn't really been established one big bad, like, enemy yet at this point in the game. Like, we've gotten a few here and there and stuff like that, but nothing, like, where, like, Signora is certainly not him. Like, that's probably the biggest bad that we've seen so far, so, I don't know. That would be crazy for a Powerpuff Girls Genshin collab. Wow. I don't even know who they would bring over.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimons never seen such a fancy place before.
Childish Onglee's wallet. Chi-Chi coming for all our 50-50s. Yeah, could be right. And welcome, Tortilla. Tortilla? Ooh, that's an interesting song. Very chill. It's a beautiful environment. They do fantastic environmental design this game. Look at the colors and everything, it's crazy. Damn. Such a unique song. Surprised that Aloy is the one collab we've gotten so far. Yeah, that is strange. I feel like Aloy probably just wasn't as popular as they thought she would be, and then they got scared of doing others, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's also only so many, like, characters that would fit, I guess. From, like, recent games and stuff. I don't know. Go up a floor, I can get 200k Mora. Alright. Still running on 0.5 watts. Or volts, I guess. Yeah, you should get some rest. It's Halloween tomorrow. Must be well rested to fight off the demons. Oh, hey, Momo. You're trying out the Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. I've actually never played those games. I've heard that they're good, but it's just I can only have so many open world games going at a time. And I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to it. I think we've heard enough of this song so far. It's a really good, really interesting song though. What do we got here? Meadow of Gems. Ning Wong's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information. There are reams of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate strands of information. Oh yeah, not Witcher tier, but it's still gorgeous looking. Yeah, they do seem fun. Like, again, you just have to be in the right mood for a big open world game like that. And like, I feel like Genshin and like RPGs are a little differently when you have an open world RPG, because there's just so much more customization and so much more to do generally, like side quests, all this type of stuff. Whereas a game like Horizon seems more like the type where, like a Ubisoft game almost, where there's a bunch of different spots on the map you can explore and things to do, but it's a little more structured, I guess, and like hand-holdy. I don't know. Again, you just have to be in the right mood for it. There's a lot. Neatly stacked pile of scrolls, each sheet of paper as thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? That would be terrible, having paper that thin. Anyways, let's talk to Ning.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Oh yeah, same way, Tortilla. I mean, I haven't played Dishonored 2 even yet. I played the first one, liked it, and haven't played the second. Like, there's always so many games on the go. Like I just started playing, so Alan Wake 2, I started playing like a couple months ago, and then I stopped because I wanted to play the first game first. So I played through the first game, played through the spin-off game, and now I'm finally getting back to it. And I also have Silent Hill, and like there's so many games. There's always so many games. Yeah, but it's fun though. I'm enjoying it.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Can we come over and play, Ning? Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Yeah, she rips it all up and sends it out in the wind. Yeah, the Silent Hill remake's fantastic so far. I'm like 10 hours in. It's huge, it's massive, it looks amazing. Like, so cool.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Sorry to hear that, Mara Jail. That's rough. Not being able to play games normally like you normally would. Visiting, although I do hope your visiting is going well.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah, the like designs of the clothing designs in this game are always really cool to see. Like Ning's is obviously very beautiful. Like it's very like wasp-like almost. Like it's some kind of like insect, seems like. The way the parts coming off are like wings. Wow, the lights came on.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Marjail. That's never easy, but yeah, hope things get a little easier over time.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself
no
and
worries.
Kuching...
Well, between your unorthodoxy or orthodoxy and her heterodoxy. Heterodoxy? Yeah. Yeah.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Probably be more in the middle.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Archon don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
The theme of Ning is Ginkgo leaves in fall. This is a fantastic melody here. Like, it's really interesting. Like, very airy and dissonant almost. I don't know. It's an interesting melody.
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
They're leaves that are very fan-like and they turn golden in fall. Interesting. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yes.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
That's fair.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
Alright.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait,
Knew it.
that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
That's weird. The one time Paimon said I instead of Paimon. But, I mean, whatever.
Of course.
It makes more sense to be less, like, third person in her descriptions.
Paimon's heard that
But
anyone
now
who
she's doing it
sends
again.
a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously. Hey, welcome, Java. The grind's been going fantastic. Like, I've probably played like 40 hours at this point, and I'm not tired in the slightest. I'm really enjoying it every time I play. And when I'm not playing, I look forward to playing the next time. So, it's fantastic. The name of this song is called Palace of Jadeite. It's a good one. It's a good song. And she'll eventually grow out of the third person. That's interesting.
It's all right. I like direct people.
Direct imps, maybe?
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Take her board and all the papers on it. Hey, welcome, John. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, whatever.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Hey.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
Can I take Ning Wong? Yeah, that's a good one.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, John. I've been enjoying making it. I mean, Genshin stuff's fantastic. I never get tired of the music, and the game's been fantastic too. Is it on the Xbox already? I'm not sure. I'm playing on PC with Xbox controller. But yeah, I believe it is coming on Xbox fairly soon.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
No worries. I'm certainly using an Xbox controller. Although this is an Xbox 360 controller. My old one died, so yeah. What piece of paper shall we get?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh?
What we got?
There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if they actually like had a crossover and got like Master Chief in Genshin or something like that. That'd be absurd. But yeah, who knows?
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Look at Blinks the cat. Like, how many Xbox IPs do they really have, or characters that are, like, would work in a crossover event? I don't know. Maybe Hellblade, but that's the main character of Hellblade is not exactly Genshin material, I think. But I don't know.
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yeah, always gotta come to conclusions on your own first.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Yeah, bunch of no good nicks. Other than maybe Child. He seems alright, but who knows. Hey, nice. More Prima Gems. Hit a location marked on the paper snow. Where is it? It's over there. Closer. There's that, but I haven't got it yet. Yeah, when it comes to story in games, I'm always like, I'll always pay attention. Like if it's like side content, if it's just like doing a little side quest here and there, like I don't mind skipping here and there, like if it's not that interesting. But with Genshin, it's actually like the writing is usually pretty good. They usually make me laugh or I'll enjoy it or whatever. But I'm actually going to pause for a moment, leave you guys here, and I will be right back in like 2 minutes. BRB.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
I have returned. Ooh, got here right at dusk too. Absolutely beautiful every time. Every time, so beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad option there, Java, to just save a lot of the world quests and stuff. Like, I haven't done any at this point either, really, but I'll certainly do other streams where I do those. Just jump in and run around doing some world quests. It's the same thing for Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I've played like the entire game and have done maybe like 10 or 15 side quests that aren't like anything that doesn't unlock something for me. I just kind of overlook. But then if I come back with another character, then you could just run through it then, and so you still have new content to play as, or to play with. Like, even with this, I wouldn't be surprised if I eventually start a new account and play on my own. It's just a fun game in general, and I wouldn't mind, like, just casually running through for fun. Some of the world quests are longer than Archon quests. That's cool. I mean, a lot of the time they're just very, like, in most games, side quests are very, like, short and kind of tedious. It's like fetch quests and things like that. So the fact that this game has ones that they put that much work in is really cool to see. Okay. Ooh, there's one you get a 4-star sword from. That's cool.
For Tui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Uh-oh. Busted. This guy just doesn't even care.
Shouldn't get careless.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, get out of here.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I can't perform his own battle. Oh well. I guess they can die.
Let's dance.
Ooh.
Motion to compel.
Not the ideal area to be fighting these guys in, but
Swirl, Mark 2.
I wasn't able to get the fire off. That's a shame. Ooh. It's Fatui everywhere here. That's a big guy. I haven't seen that guy before.
Don't break my glasses.
Don't break my glasses. Uh-oh. Saw that coming.
Hi.
Oh, some of this.
Cylinder and be gentle.
And some of this.
For your agreement.
These guys are pretty tough.
Stand clear.
Hit pretty hard. Barbara!
Show begin.
Get them, Barbara. Oh, don't get clubbed, Barbara. I took out the archer, or the shooter at least. Ooh, the range on that thing. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, Barbara.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Animal test 6308.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock.
Yep. Definitely be nice to get the get Lisa's ult off.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
If there's a spoiler chat, I don't know because I'm not looking right now. But Yeah, avoid spoilers if you can. Ooh.
You're in for a little shock.
Get him. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could pull it off in time.
Animal module 75.
There we go.
Try not to enjoy this too
Get him.
much.
Absorption test.
Nice. That was a good one. I just got this ding dang giant hammer, bro. You could just go ahead and stop moving. Just die. That'd be nice.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Yeah, Yanfei is definitely great. And just the constant barrage of giant attacks like that's awesome. That was a bit rough, but it was good. Now, what am I unlocking with this? I'm guessing there's multiple ones of them I have to find. Yeah, it's just night and day from like going from Amber to Yanfei. Like Yanfei is just so much more of a fun character to play as, and just constant tossing fireballs and stuff. Like it's awesome. All right, what does it say?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Yeah, Cryo Fatui used to do more damage. I'm definitely glad they nerfed him because, like, at one point there, Lisa was just getting pummeled by the Cryo Fatui, and I just kept attacking and kind of tanked it, which is pretty good. Hey, welcome, Eva Jocks. It looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
Is it the one Chi-Chi has on her face?
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
So they're trying to get into the Adepti.
But
There
how
he
can
is.
a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Very suspicious. It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Interesting.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Possible.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens.
Dun dun dun.
We need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yep.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The
Sure.
last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Alright. Oh yeah, Fatui Trio in Notlan. I can imagine how tough it's gonna be. Like, things are already a little challenging, like they're starting to get a little challenging now that I'm getting out of like the tutorial areas and I'm getting some new enemy types and stuff. There's nothing too crazy just yet that I've come up across, but I know that it's going to get a lot tougher, especially if your team is not optimal and stuff.
Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Paimon hates being late. Alright. Nice. I'm also going to grab this fast travel point. Actually, I might do this puzzle too. I don't know. Are there any other Fatui roaming around here? No, there's one over there. Just trying to see where the other, like, switches would be. Actually, don't even see it. Oh yeah, there's the one in the middle. HP gets tankier. Ah, that's rough. Oh, what did I aggro? Ow. Don't you see I'm a fire character, you foolish slime?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Incidental gains. Yeah, it's like Jerba says, you need to call the IRS and start crying and say, you found money, you found 5 cents on the ground, you need to start crying. I have not pulled a Nahida yet, and welcome, Benjamin. I need one more fate to have 10. Just gonna grab this fast travel point here before heading on to the next zone. Cat box. Riding up the wall in the cat box. Ooh. Nice. This is my traveling around team.
Wonderful.
Hey, fast travel point. I have not experienced Wind Trace. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Anyways. I might have. It's possible I just don't know what it is. Or I don't remember the name. I don't think so. Cool. Yeah, it's like, this is all I've done, pretty much. And even then, like, I haven't done nearly everything. There's still so much. And yeah, I've only been playing for like less than a month, or just about a month at this point. I started at the Genshin anniversary. Like, that was pretty much the day I started. Switch up our team back, and I'm gonna go heal and then continue on. Ah, hide and seek. Dead by Daylight, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of the events so far. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason why I did it. I mean, I was actually going to start a week later, but I think it was Mimamo actually that convinced me to start a week earlier. So I could get the extra free stuff, and it was worth it for sure. Like 1,600 free Prima Gems or whatever it was, like, can't go wrong with that. Why am I going towards this fast travel point? I guess I kind of already knew about Genshin before, like I played it for like an hour when it first came out, but that was about it, and I did like it. I think I had other games on the go and never went back to it. What really drew me in, honestly, was the music, like, and talking to you guys, like, making music reactions of these songs. I just kept enjoying them over and over again. You guys would talk about the lore and how interesting it was, and like all the different characters and the stories, and yeah, it all just kind of are things that I'm interested in. I like that kind of stuff, so I knew I was going to play it at some point, and this just kind of upped that scale a lot quicker, because yeah, it just seemed so awesome, all the stuff I was hearing about it, and the music and everything, like. So I'm definitely glad I got into it. And as for the characters, I don't have any in mind that I really want to, like, I don't know, I just get who I get kind of thing. Ooh, it's a beautiful environment from this position here. Wow. Very cool game though. Like, I'm glad I started playing it. What is this? Nothing. Not probably something, but we're gonna continue on. Go meet Zhongli. Deep voice Geo Daddy.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
It's a shame you have to be past 3.0 to do the current event. I kind of figured that would be the case. I mean, a lot of these events are just things that I can't. Like, it's so far ahead of where I am right now. I mean, I'm not even at the end of Liyue yet, so there's still so much more I have to do. So I'm not necessarily rushing to try and get events done at this point, but it will be fun when I eventually do get that point.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Yeah, it's a good point, Silver. You can just save up and pull for support characters as much as you can. At the same time, like, it's not like you really have a choice in who you're grabbing. Like, yeah, of course you can hope for the banner characters and things like that, but at the end of the day, you don't know. Like, it's just rolling, and whatever you get, whatever you get. Like, yes, Paimon is baby. Baby and emergency snack, all in one.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
What do you talk about?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
Yes.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
No respect, I tell you, no respect.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
That's true.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
She wants to take over the entire sky with her Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
I was going to say money. No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
What's that? There's like a squeak, like a... It's like the camera's right beside a squirrel or something like that. And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Yeah, squirrels. That's pretty good, Silver. Like, good strategy. I don't have the patience to save up a huge amount and then just try and run for whoever I'm going for. I'll just, like, roll for what I roll for and roll with the punches. But that's kind of my strategy for most games. Like, whenever I have multiple choices of characters I can play as, I'll usually just go at random. Like, if I play Smash Bros, I always do random. Like, there's certain characters I play better with, but I always like to get a feel for every character and just kind of, like, I don't know, get used to all of them.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Liyue Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Of course there is.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies?
I think I have
Well,
glaze
why did
lilies.
we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh,
Yeah.
right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Yes, don't gamble, kids.
Liyue Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Liyue Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild
Tell me
glaze
more,
lilies have the
Jean-Louis.
strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Within 180 wishes. Like, I think at this point, I've done like 50 in like 40 hours of playing the game or something like that. So like, That's, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know if it exactly that, but still less than 100. That's a lot of rolling. Like, that's a lot of wishes. I mean, if you get later in the game, of course, you're gonna... I'm just saying, like, that's a lot. Like, even 60, 70, 80, like, I don't know. Again, I don't have the patience. I would, like, get what I get as characters in those roles and be like, that's cool. If I get lucky, I get lucky. If not, then I roll with the punches. But I can understand why people do, because there are a lot of really cool characters in these games and stuff. So, I believe as you get farther in the game, you get more Prima Gems and more chances to farm Prima Gems. So, if that's the case, then yeah, it makes sense. But still.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct.
Oh.
Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I mean, I'm not, but Aether might be. I don't know.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Yeah, no, Zhang Liyue. It's your turn. That's rough. I think the benefit for me, or part of the benefit for me, is because I've seen all the demos, I've seen all of the stuff, like I've been doing this for a while now, for a couple of months, seeing all these extra things because of just what I'm doing on YouTube every day. Like, I like all of the characters I've seen pretty much. Like, I don't know that there's one or two that I'd be like, this is the best, or this is like better than all the rest, or whatever. Like, they're all good. I've enjoyed everyone that I've seen. So, like, I'm happy with just about any character I get, honestly, at this point. Especially if it's just, like, fills a category. Because the other thing is, like, I play so many games that I'm pretty good at being able to make the most of different styles, even if it's not the optimal styles or whatever. I forgot to heal. Barbara.
Ready, steady, go!
Genshin's main boss, the boar. You're lucky you're stuck behind that tree. Yep. I have not gotten the boar achievement yet. They always run away before they can kill me. I'd have to like get down to like one hit left and then look for a boar. If that's the one you mean, I mean. Okay. Yes, I will certainly roll on the Nahida banner, but I'm bored to death. That's probably the name of the achievement, eh? That's cool.
Come a little closer.
Hey, welcome, Luna. You have arrived. Get back, motherfucker Slimer, you don't know me like that. I just want to get this, oculi. Where is this thing? Doesn't appear to be up in the sky. I don't think it's below here. No, I don't see it. It's always hard to kind of figure out exactly where it is. Like, maybe behind here. I can see it behind here. No? Not there? Ah, that'd be a good hiding spot for it. It was right in front of me. Really? Let us see. Oh, it was right in front of me too, you're right. It just kind of blended in with the background, I think, for me. That will happen quite a lot. Tend to overlook the things right in front of my face. And then the real challenging puzzles and things like that I'll figure out right away. What's this? Geo sigil? Yeah, geo sigils. Where's this fast travel point? Is it? Okay, good. I was hoping it wasn't down on the ground or something like that, because I didn't want to have to go all the way down just to get that. Yeah, whatever. I can take this guy pretty quick. It's only level 32. Ooh. How dare you?
Incinerate.
Yeah, someone's done Traveler only level 30. Makes sense. I mean, I've done Soul level 1 runs in Souls games quite a bit, so
Let's spark things up.
it's always fun. It's fun, the extra challenge, if it's possible.
Animal test 6308. Wrap up the flame.
Get him, Yanfei.
Boom.
How dare you? Shouldn't hit lady. Yeah, completionist runs would. I could see how that would be crazy.
No pain.
So
no
much to
gain.
do. Like 100%ing any game this big with this much to do it's a huge commitment. And the fact that there are people who like breeze through it and stuff, yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Just grab this chest here. Can I get it with this? Does not seem so to switch to the other team. It's all you, Noelle. It's one single club. That's all it takes. Alright. Actually, I think I might do a little side trip around and hit the hit some ley lines, because I would like to get Yanfei up to 40 at least. Right now she's close, but not quite there. And I'm pretty much out of my level up materials, so I would mind knocking out some ley lines. Yeah, I love seeing like speedrun stuff, just like all the ways that they break the game and like work around different mechanics and systems to be able to progress that quickly. Always super interesting.
Absorption test.
It's actually been a while since I've seen a good story like that, like Summoning Salt. I don't know if any of you are familiar with his channel, but he makes fantastic speedrunning content.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Get him.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Incinerate.
Yeah, incinerate.
Inadmissible evidence.
Burn them all, Yanfei. Another random group of enemies just kind of decide to come and get stomped too. There we go. Musashi's Traveler only run. Interesting. I definitely won't be checking it out anytime soon because I'm still in the middle of my playthrough and I don't want spoilers, but after that, I could certainly do that. Like after I play through a lot more and stuff, make some progress. That'd be cool. Sounds cool. Just heal up. Then continue. Let's knock out a few of these. Yeah, slay, literally. Yeah, slay girl, slay. I have not pulled anyone yet, Daredevil. At this point, I'm just going through the Archon quest and building up my Prima Gems until I get up to 10. Get out of the sky, you ding-dang flying creature. Anemo slime. And there we go. What do we got this time? Hey. Dress to Impress stream. I only slightly know what Dress to Impress even is, honestly. I've never really played Roblox before.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a not...
Is he like glitched? Okay, I got it.
Animal test 6308.
The Sims. I've also barely played The Sims.
Too much.
Maybe.
Come a little closer.
I'm not against these games or anything, I just never got into them. But I'll play just about anything. As long as it's good.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Come back into the circle here.
Motion to compel.
Cookie stream. Is the cooking in a video game? No. I can actually cook fairly well. I've worked in kitchens for years. I don't work in a kitchen now, but I spent years working in kitchen jobs. Yes, I really like playing Genshin, honestly. It's a very, very good game. But again, I'm enjoying it so much that I'm tempted to start a separate campaign just to play on my own for fun. And I'm also looking forward to playing like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd and all that type of stuff too, even Zen the Zone Zero. Eventually. It's also Arkanites and there's also all the Project Moon games. There's always too many games to play. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad problem to have at all. It's like, oh no, I have too many games to play. Woe is me. Oh yeah, those are always really cool, being able to see talented chefs and stuff who recreate video game foods. Like Binging with Babish is obviously one of the more popular ones, but there's a lot of them. Like, I grew up watching food channels all the time, so every once in a while just go down that rabbit hole of food YouTubers. Like, chef YouTubers. How dare you, single hilly troll.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that Genshin is like the greatest game ever made or anything like that, but it's still a solid game.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm the type of person where I'll always look at the bright side over the, like, negatives. Like, I'll always see the silver lining, I'll never focus on the negatives. If there's something bad about it, I'll complain about it in the moment, potentially. But that's how far as it goes. Like, I'm not gonna let the game be sullied for me or sour my experience with it because of one little thing that's annoying or whatever. Just keep burning through my stamina.
Time for your arraignment. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Get swirled. Get swirled by girls. There we go. The map accuracy of Genshin. I mean, I've watched plenty of lore and breakdowns and all that type of stuff. Like, it's really interesting. Cool to see different things done with content that you love. Like, just creative people doing creative and interesting things. It's always awesome to see. Yeah, 150 plus hours of content for $0. Yeah. Hard to go wrong with that. Yeah, see, at this point I need one more, then I can do a 10 roll. I'm like 50 Prima Gems away right now, so not too far away. We'll get there. Yeah. Also, let me just spend some of these to get Yanfei up a little bit more. Nice. Rank 40. How do I get this? 30 plus Primo Geo V-Shaps. Haven't fought any of those yet. I could certainly go and take one out, or take one or two out. Hey, welcome, little rascal. I have not tried yet this run. I will soon, but not just yet. Maybe I'll go hit this and then try out this Geo. The problem is, yeah, it's a boss drop, I know. The problem with this one is that I don't have any Geo characters that I'm working on. So like, if this thing has a shield, I mean, I guess there's Noelle, but she's not as strong as she could be. I'm on North America server, I believe. But I'm also not doing co-op right this minute. It's a beautiful song. It's like the Shire music from Lord of the Rings.
Let's dance.
Get barbered. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like the type of enemy that has a like shield of rocks that you have to break, because all my characters are like mages. We don't really have much for shield breaking capabilities. That's very good to know. No HP, or no shield, just a lot of HP. I see. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, something like this. Like, just because I don't have much for shield breaking abilities. I mean, actually, she's not bad. I wasn't sure how this would do, but it's not bad, it's not bad. I mean, there is also the reaction with Lisa to overload. So, it's not like I have nothing, but... Good. Very nice. Got him with the fire flower. Mario would be proud. Yeah, it's true, Silver. And now that I have Yanfei, I can just like jump back and forth between these two and just like constant overload kind of thing. So that's cool. Let's try out this Geo V-Shap. Yeah, my mage ladies. Made my own Powerpuff Girls.
What do you think, cutie?
guessing it's underneath here somewhere. So let me just track it. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I was alright tracking it. Okay. It's probably down here. Cave by the ruin. Alright. Oh yeah. There's a huge cavern here. Ah, rock buddy. Earthshaker dragon. Ooh, very cool. I can't hurt him yet. Okay. Use a shield. Okay. I guess that could be an issue.
I'll protect us.
I'm not pulling anyone right just this minute. Yeah, he definitely does have dinosaur-like features. Like a rock dragon, a rock dino. It's like the type of thing you'd see in Monster Hunter. Like a smaller version, but...
Inadmissible evidence.
Just have to kind of tank that. Yeah, no worries. I am certainly looking forward to doing it too, but I also need one more fate before I can do anything. So no need to rush.
Show begin.
I feel like those are gonna explode. I was right. Yeah, this thing is definitely tanky. And 3. Level Z is also level 41. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Ah, I missed him. That's unfortunate.
I'll protect us.
And heal time. Get him. Get him, Barbara. Nice. Got us pretty much to full health. Electro Cube. Yeah, they're not bad. I could see if you had to farm this guy for mats, it would just be tedious having to do this all the time. Here we go.
Try not to enjoy the...
Get back at the circle. Oh, damn. She went down. That's a first for this battle. But I can bring her back. I have the technology. Let's just use a steak. And I have, like, no food. Whatever. Barbara can heal us. Barbara could do it.
Let the show begin.
Ah. Damn you and your freezing. Yeah, this is a team of mages like I have right now, especially the fact that they're most of them are mid-40s, level mid-40s and stuff. Like, I could be doing a lot better if I like had leveled them up or done more there, but whatever. Still getting there. Like, I'm not really in much danger, it's just that how long it's taking to actually bring his health down. Taking him down, halfway there. Chi-Chi can revive. I welcome Snow Angel, didn't see us show up. And Faut. Welcome to you too.
Incinerate! Don't break my glasses! Here, I'll protect us.
Heal him up? Good.
You've been a naughty...
Slowly chipping away at it. I mean, this back and forth from these two is pretty decent. Just constantly getting the overloaded, but still just so tanky. No thank you. I think that was an achievement in Final Fantasy. No thank you. Or no, it was a mod, actually. Ooh. Get this on, then get this on. There we go. Get him. Ah. It has resistance to everything. Yeah, it seems like it. And it also goes underground all the time, so like Lisa's charge attack is hard to get off.
Come a little closer.
Because either he'll hit me and knock me off balance, or he'll go underground. Does reflecting his damage hit the damage back at him? Or does it just absorb the damage and not make you take as much damage? Hey, welcome, Nico.
Don't be such a brute.
The problem is my highest level shield character is Noelle, and Oh, it does take out a good chunk of his HP. Okay. It's good to know for next time. I probably should have, yeah, switched out, No, I know that they take out the damage, just that the damage isn't something I'm worried about here. I just didn't know that it also damaged him from doing that. Because, like, at this point, I've tanked every single one of his, big shieldy attacks that he does. It's not been an issue. It's more that, I want to be able to do damage, but again, like, Sucrose isn't all that useful here. Barbara is just a healer. So it's not that crazy. But yeah. If I had known it also did damage to him by shielding with that, then I would have grabbed the shield. I just thought it was like, use the shield to tank the damage. Yeah, Tank Faye. She can't be stopped.
Keep within the law.
You will not defeat Tank Faye. Yes. Fine, I'll do it myself. The thing is, there's nothing I can do while I'm in the middle of a fight. Like, if it tells me to use a shield, it doesn't really make a difference because I'm in the middle of a fight. I can't switch my characters until after, but it doesn't really matter. We got there. It's just takes a little longer. But no biggie. No biggie. And I think that's enough to get Yanfei up now.
A little better, huh?
Maybe? I also have a thing here. Nice. Alright.
That's a story for another
Let
day.
me see here. Oh, we got that too.
That you...
Yay! Alright. Let's see. Is that what I need? Do I need more? Okay, so now I just have to farm these Noctilucous Jades. Which shouldn't be too bad. I've definitely run across them a few times, I just haven't picked them up. I think that was one of the ones that I probably should have, but I didn't. But yeah. Get my health back. And now I'll switch my team. Farming those Jades used to be in my nightmare. Yeah, I could see it being a pain. I need like 8 of them, I think. So I'm not going to spend too much time doing this, but I will run around a little bit. See if I can find some. Let's see here. Oh, it said they can be found in caves, so I'm assuming down here. Maybe? Yeah. Where is this Jade you speak of? Like, yeah, Lynette isn't leveled up at all. I think of this team, Amber is probably my strongest. You can buy 5 of those Jades from a shop seller in Liyue. Interesting. I may have to grab that then. I actually think Yanfei might actually be able to see things on the map, or not, like, highlights locations of things. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not the Noctilucous Jades per se, but I'm sidetracked now because there's an Oculus right in front of me. I'll go back for the Noctilucous. Nice. I do remember that there was the Jades are like green, I believe, like green gems. So it is easy enough to find them. It's just a matter of actually, yeah, finding and grabbing them. But this is my exploratory team after all. Right, where is this thing? Oh yeah, there it is. It's not green yet, it's bluish, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, wrong character. Get him. Ooh, nice. Wow. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking the boss would be like. It would have a shield like of rock like this. That'd be easier to break with a giant sword like this. But I was wrong. Ah, you bastard.
No one escapes my sight. As a good knight should.
Break them all. Break them all at once. Nothing can stop me. Nothing, I say. Oh, interesting. Ning shows the locations of rocks everywhere. That's good to know. Oh, it's immune. Sacagawea. Ah, that was my issue. I was imbued with earth damage, so I wasn't doing any damage to him.
Wow, these will come in
Grab all
handy.
these. I don't know if they despawn or not, but oh yeah, and Klee shows it in Mondstadt. It's good to know. Yeah, I really don't have to waste my time on this guy right now. Yeah, the Valberry Lisa needs, that's a good point. I just want to try and get Yanfei up at least. Let me see how many ammo I need right now. Wrong one. This is what I'm looking for. And wrong team. There we go. Let's see. We got 6 of 10. If I can buy some from the store in Liyue, then I might as well just go do that. Save me some time. Let's see here. I'm not sure where the shop in Liyue is, but yeah, it is super convenient being able to actually see where the locations are for these things instead of just having to hunt blindly. Because yeah, that would be a pain. Just double checking. Alright. Now, where is this shop? Not jewelry. Probably over here somewhere. This is crafting. So this one? Maybe? Toy seller. What toys are there to sell? Oh, another instrument. Launch tube. Is that like fireworks? Oh yeah, the rock seller. Yeah, Shitao. I do not remember where he is. So this guy? No. I'm terrible with directions sometimes. I remember what it looks like if I'm close to it. Because I do... Oh, blacksmith? No. It's definitely another toy shop. Is it this one? Behind me. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It didn't show it on the map. Try my luck betting on Jade. Do you have anything besides... Yeah. Nocta Lucas Jade. Thanks for the heads up. I think I only needed 2. Let's see. And with that... Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. And with that, nothing. Nothing at all. 2 more. I have like over 1 million right now in Mora, so I got plenty. Doing alright. Doing alright. because now all of my team is now above 40 with this.
Only by adhering to the law?
Refreshes every 3 days. Yeah, I might as well just buy the last few that they have there then. Right, 43. Level 43. Alright, not bad. 46, 43, 43, 44. Yeah, I might as well just grab them now. Just get in the habit of coming here and grabbing them all, because it's like 1,000 per, that's nothing. Nice. Well, I'm happy that we got her up at least one level. Anything to grab here? No. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. And what else? Yeah. Alright. One single Prima Gem. Now we can continue with the main story a little bit. Because I've got 80 more, whatever it's called, stuff. Yeah, it's very cheap. They're so up in arms about it, that's true. Whatever. I guess they were probably looking for like the best of the best ones, maybe. I think this is a thing.
Another test subject.
Of course.
Motion to caboose.
You know who you're messing with. I just got leveled up. How dare you club a lady?
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, get juggled. Tingle. Tingle, tingle, Carol Limpa. Oh yeah, that tingle? That tingle? When I hear tingle, my first thought is always Zelda. But I remembered. Treasure hoarders drop something. What they drop? Scribbled notes. This whole thing about the bonfire granting wishes is utter nonsense. Though the treasures buried beneath are genuine, Boss said I should leave the slip of paper where I found it, just wait nearby, people are bound to fall for it, and as soon as the fire lights up, a very lucrative strike of genius. That said, there's more treasure here than I can move all in one go. Boss says I should first bury it on the highest peak in QJ Slope. There's a big old withered tree on top of the mountain. Highest peak in QJ Slope. Where is QJ Slope? Is it somewhere? Oh, there it is. It's the highest mountain over here somewhere. I'm guessing it's that right there in front of me. So that'd be like right here. They really right in front of me. Yeah, I thought so. Unless it's something else that I've missed and I'm just being dumb. 'Cause it looks like, yeah. Seems like that's the place. Yeah. Alright, good. Good, good, good. There's also these little fire things here. Might as well hit these as well. Get the Prima Gems I need so I can get that roll going. Oh. At least we have a good type coverage. Certainly have good type coverage.
Oh my.
Almost ranked 29 already too. Just running around doing random nonsense. It's the beauty of this game. Just run around doing random nonsense. You're already you're making progress no matter what you do. May not be direct progress or story progress, but progress is progress. So we can't be mad at that. Ooh, it's a tall mountain. I really said the tallest mountain. I'm actually gonna switch it up. Don't want to sell my treasure, it's mine. Yeah, that does sound rough. Go, go, go. I could actually turn in some of those oculi that I've gotten. I don't think I have enough to rank up necessarily, but I could definitely do that. Yeah, cat box.
Yep.
This must be Curious Slope. There's supposed to be buried treasure here. You up for some digging? I don't have a shovel. Ah, there we go. Look at that, precious chest. Nice.
Did someone drop their package?
Ooh, 30 Prima Gems, thank you. I believe that might give me enough. Maybe, I don't know. We're close, if not right there. Let's see what we got. Ah, need 10 more, 9 more actually. 9 more and we can roll. Alright. So at this point, I'm just gonna continue on with the story. And again, doing a quest or two will get me the Prima Gems I need. We can do it. What's that? Nothing. It's a hole in the grass. Just need to collect every flower I see. Maybe not these ones. It's probably story related. Yep.
Time to sing whenever you're ready.
Ahem.
Da 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 da.
Hey, that's Barbara's song.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
Yep.
Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Should have got Barbara to sing.
Let's spark things up a little.
Get him. I don't think I've actually fought Frost ones of these yet.
Come a little closer.
Get him. I do kind of wish that you could like lock on to enemies too. Like if there was like a dedicated lock on button or something like that. It's because sometimes you're tracking the wrong enemy that you're trying to attack, or you're not trying to track the enemy you're tracking.
Let's dance.
I don't know why I did that. I mean to heal is why I did that, but I just gotta keep getting frozen. Not a good move.
Motion to compel.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I gotta rely on the auto target. I mean, I guess it makes sense because like it's also a mobile game, so you kind of have to deal with that aspect.
You're in for a little shock.
Stop it. They just keep cycling out who's charging up their attack there. Pummeling me. You got this, Yanfei. Finish them. Is that it? Okay, good. Yeah, as I said in my last video, I think, or my last stream, it would be really nice if you could just like hold the left trigger like as if you were going to aim with a bow and arrow, but with magic characters, so you could just like precisely shoot where you want to. I definitely wasn't using sucrose as much as I should have been there. Oh well.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yeah, I've fought many whopper flowers at this point.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Naida can do that. That's interesting. Yeah, I saw her. She had like the like picture frame kind of thing. That's cool. Hey, welcome back, Marlene.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
What's her face?
Simon can't remember.
Woman sees Zhongli, woman is happy. That's fair. Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, what the heck?
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you done messed up.
I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Genuinely got this wrong when I first played. I'm usually terrible with names, but yeah, I remembered her name started with G. That was about it.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yes, why not?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
That's a pretty beautiful shot there. The water and everything like that.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
That's fair.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Interesting.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Yep.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
I'm assuming they're talking about Naida? I have no idea.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this
The lore.
farewell?
Someone get MatPat on the horn. It's lore time.
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since...
Huh? Did you just say
As an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Yeah, she's old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Nice.
See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Cool.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
It's like, no, that's stupid. Why would anyone sing a song before picking it?
Indeed, I did.
Okay.
I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
I do remember in the past they talked about like 37 centuries, like was a thing. I think that was with Venti actually, 37 centuries. So it could certainly be 3,700 years ago, which has already been established, I think, at this point.
If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
I remember at the time thinking of Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century, which probably no one understands what I'm talking about, but it was a good show in the 90s. Cartoon.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Oh yeah, Sherlock BBC is fantastic.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Sage wisdom from Geodaddy.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alrighty then. I don't need to track this anymore. And back to Liyue Harbor. It's the faster way to go, whatever. I'll get there. I don't even know who the boss of this area is going to be. Like, we've been in the Liyue story quests for a while now. I think, again, this is Act 3 now, and we're like halfway through Act 3. And it hasn't established who the, like, boss creature is. And again, I'm not looking for spoilers or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, it's an observation. There hasn't really been any talk of, like, some big bad. Like, last time we knew it was going to be Storm Terror, it was like, Storm Terror this and Dwell in that. And it's like it was established. But at this point, Act 3, and, like, the only sketchy people are, like, Zhongling, or not Zhongling, Ning Wang, and, what's her name, Child, right? I mean, it might be Tartaglia, I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. But I mean, I've reacted to so many different songs and so many different things that I don't exactly know which ones line up with which. So it'll be interesting to see, like, where each thing lines up and how it comes about. Because I don't remember. I don't know if I ever told.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the
Fatui? The Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
The acts for Sumeru Fontaine not long go up to Act 5. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long they are. I was assuming this might be nearer to the end, but I don't know. Felix. The cat?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's the main boss of this place.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Who are they?
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Yeah, the acts get longer, but even better as you go. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, even Liyue is really interesting. Like, Mondstadt was very much like the tutorial area, and Liyue is like a little bit of an extension of that. There is a lot more to it, but I feel like, yeah, as you get farther, it's just going to get more and more crazy, and I'm excited for it.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Oh, you don't say.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Liyue Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Conflict.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now?
What now?
How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
I've never noticed that the like starry scene in the back of Paimon's clothes actually move as the thing does. That's really cool. It's like a starry sky or whatever.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do? We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both
Probably.
sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Just slay them all. I'll become the new ruler.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Interesting.
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
Chi-Chi is the final boss.
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
It says Director Hu Zhongli.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Crazy theories about Paimon's real identity.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Doctor Who? I like fizzes. Fizzes are cool.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child. You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
They do seem to sow chaos.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
The bank? There's only one place he would go. I don't know. Paybon. Give me 10. 5. I'm so close to having enough. Yeah, I need 4 more. And then I'll have enough to buy this. Alright. I literally open like a chest or 2 and I'll get enough. Or like activate one of these fast travel points. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just go to like this fast travel point here. Then I can roll and get nothing. But we'll see. Who knows? I can also kill this guy. Chi-Chi boss theme. Oh yeah, the shop resets soon. That's a good point. That'll be nice.
Incinerate!
Surrendering will be
I've had enough of you.
Invisible evidence! Stand clear!
Easy clap.
Wow! So many raw materials!
2. There's a bunch of chests in the city. There's chests everywhere, though. I mean, yeah, I do need to explore, but... like, I definitely haven't looked around most of the city, too.
Yeah!
Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Giant shield. Rock shield. I don't have any rock.
You've been a naughty boy.
I mean, again, I can definitely overload it. It's definitely a possibility. It's just a pain when there's shields involved. Get him.
Enhanced animal module.
Get him. There we go.
Remarkable condition.
And with that, I now have enough Primogems to do a roll. They increase dramatically from Inazuma onwards. I think someone did mention that you get less in the earlier parts of the game, and that's good to hear, because that's just, I don't know, it's not bad necessarily how it is right now, but it'd definitely be nice to get more. Definitely be nice to get more. Hey Crusader, welcome. Just in time to see me do my first roll of the day. My first wishes. It's pull time, everybody, it's pull time. See if I can get myself another 5-star character. Let's see. The Moongrass Enlightenment. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with the Naida one. Again, Hotao does seem decent, but the fact that I just got Yanfei is like, I'd rather go for Naida. So, let's see what happens. Everyone cross your fingers. Come on, big money. Ooh. Sacrificial fragments. Okay. Hopefully that's not my only 4-star. It might be. Ooh.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege.
Xingqiu.
I humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet prove to be
Might
of
be
some
really good.
utility under your wise leadership. Nice. I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality.
Yeah, you were
It
saying
felt
they're
pretty
much
good.
better than Barbara for damage, or yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's awesome. Nice. He just changed the game. I can be lucky sometimes, I guess. Decent book and a decent character. What does he do? What does he do? Guo style. Performs 5 rapid strikes. It's just like normal sword attacks, it looks like. Probably. Performs twin strikes with his sword, dealing hydro. Also creates rain swords. Rain swords will shatter, reducing damage. Okay. So support DPS then? That's cool. Max amount of damage reduction can be gained. Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Rainbow Blade Work. Normal attack triggers consecutive sword rain. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet. And the book is the best book for Sucrose. After damaging an opponent with elemental skill, the skill has 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, they both seem really good. That's cool. Let's see here. Right now she's running the Favonius. It's only rank 20. It'll be a lot better for sure. But yeah, I'll swap over to this one. I have a ton of materials to upgrade my weapons, so that's certainly not something I'm concerned about at all. Yeah, I'll ascend it as well. Why not? I have so many of these gems or stones. Get it up there. Boom. 34. I mean, I'll get it up to 40 just because I can. Heck yes. Very nice. And now I can also throw this one onto, I think it'll probably better, yeah, energy recharge on Lisa. Or should I give it to... I'm not sure yet. Let me see here. Do I give that to Lisa, or do I give it to Yanfei? Crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles. Yeah, Lisa. That's what I was thinking. And can I ascend it? No, I need some more of those. Domain of Forgery. Yeah, I may have to grab some of those. Eventually ascend it. Would certainly be useful. Yeah, her burst stays on field. Yeah. And I could try out my new character here. Swap him into a different team and just check it out. Because I have no experience right now, so I'm not going to be able to level him up right now.
Chivalry will never die.
But I could try it. Yeah, so typical. Actually, that's a pretty good quick moveset there. The short sword kind of thing. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so these are like defensive swords around me, and then when I use my burst, the swords start shooting out all over the place. That's really cool. Yeah, he seems like a decent character, for sure. Good support DPS water character. Yeah, I'll definitely have to build him up in a bit. Yeah, it's true, Kirara for the shielding. That is a pretty good coverage. The only thing I'd be missing there is, again, a strong sword character. But, yeah, that's decent. I mean, I'll stick with my my mage ladies for now, but yeah, I'm still glad I got that. I'll definitely have to play around with it, get some more stuff. So many things. I might as well do this. Because I haven't yet. It's because I got the devils, right? Oh yeah, they also take damage for you. Yeah. It seems really decent. Seems like a decent shield skill. But yeah, I need to farm some experience books and stuff like that and get that up there so I can actually level him up and make him useful to the point where I could actually use him on my team. Because it's certainly too low level right now. I mean, I don't have like any books at all, I think. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm like right here. Yeah, it's faster to actually just port there instead of then just float down to the next place. But I'm actually going to pause for just a moment now that we've done a roll, and I'll be right back. BRB.
I haven't been out in a while. need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
I'm back, everyone, and welcome back to Dress to Impress Genshin Impact Edition. What will Sucrose be wearing today? I don't even know what Dress to Impress is. Well, that would be funny. Alright. I can just glide on down. Dress to Impact, yeah.
What was that?
Track this.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Go take a look, Sucrose. She bent her hands backwards? I don't know. It's just a weird, like, look at her hands as she flies. It looks kind of silly. But... you're missing 14 weapons in the archive? Yeah, that would be annoying if you're that close. Yeah, she's Naruto gliding. Just going Naruto gliding right into Area 51. Why walk when you can glide? I've actually never seen an episode of Naruto. I love anime, it's just a long series and I've just never gotten into it for whatever reason. I heard it's good. But, I mean, I only just caught up on One Piece and watched that for the first time like last year, so... And clearly I enjoy that. But it's a lot. It's just such a huge commitment. Like, I'm gonna spend the next, like, 6 months watching one show. Yeah. I, like, burnt myself out so much on anime after watching all of One Piece that I didn't watch anime for, like, 5-6 months after I caught up. The Golden Shadow. Well, I've definitely got the recommended party level. See how it goes. Hey, yo, Chi-Chi, where you at?
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Ooh. Very beautiful environment.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Snow Angel. Doing the 50-50s. Yeah, it's a coin flip.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
75-25 on the weapons. Interesting. I've never really rolled for weapons yet. Because I don't know. I don't have any 5 stars yet. But my priority is more characters at this point still, so.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, Smaug peeking. Paimon would make a good treasure dragon. We'd better check on the Izuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet.
Too
quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the
Yeah.
Izuvia.
Time to Scrooge McDuck jump right into the pool. You're right, Pokelove. It's exactly what we need to do. Paimon can go first. Make sure it's safe.
Look!
Uh-oh. They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Is Timmy stuck in the well? Paimon.
Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
That makes a great screenshot right there. I'm actually gonna take one. Yeah, it's a good one. Good screenshot. What have we here? This is like a Mortal Kombat fighting arena. Like, it looks like a fighting game, like fight zone or whatever. Just like make it 2D and just look at them flat on. Like, yeah, snaps the spine. That's pretty cool. Wait, is that's Rex Lapis or whatever?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Child?
Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
That's clearly Child's voice, right?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away?
Yep.
If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed.
Kinda had a feeling this was kinda coming, but
Stopping
whatever.
the Moramints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
Of course, I mean, Senora stole the Gnosis from Barbatos, or Barbatos, so it's not surprising. That's another good screenshot.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
That is a good point, Pokelove. If evil, why hot? Right?
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
You're enjoying this a little too much.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Battle. Barbatos.
You could say that.
Barbados.
When Senora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Yep.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Interesting.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
He's got that Goku energy. You always gotta fight a stronger opponent.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
I hope this isn't gonna be one of those, like, you have to lose situations. Because, those are always annoying.
You can never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional. I mean, he is. I'm the main character.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Hey, Ame Nume Namana. How's it going?
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I just killed a giant rock monster that's significantly more tough than you are. That's a cool attack, though.
Animal test 60.
Oh, yeah, that's a great song. I've definitely heard this before.
Stand clear.
Get him. Ooh, that's crazy. Whoa. Giant water whale. Yeah, this is shredding him up pretty good.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
Cowering already?
And you were acting like you're gonna beat me, eh? He's definitely gonna get away. I mean, I'm not thinking I'll beat him for good right now, but
You've got a trick or
yeah.
Good.
Oh,
No wonder
phase 2.
Sonora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
He has a water form and a lightning form. That's really interesting.
All you do is run.
Yeah, about
To
this.
enjoy this too.
Probably won't do much because he's lightning, but it's still doing damage actually. I had a feeling that would be bad. He's like dead inside or something.
You're in for a little.
Hey,
Come a little
stop it.
closer. Blitz.
Something else?
Got him. I did not die there.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
That is really cool though.
But
Twin blade.
that's about as far as you'll get.
Ooh, that's cool. Nice struggle. Zhongli. Got some support from Geodaddy.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
That was me doing rock.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Dum dum dum.
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
No.
I see.
It's not in there.
Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
He's angry now. Magical girl transformation? Oh, that's cool. I remember that from watching his theme. Yeah. Such a cool mask. Tartaglia. Ugh. It's so cool.
This is going to
Wow. Damn. Ooh, different fighting arena too. It's like round 3 of a Mortal Kombat fight. Get knocked to a new arena. Let's go. Wow. That was really cool too.
You got to the Gnosis ahead.
Give us a heal first.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the gold mouse to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
Just keep with my overload strat, because it's just so quick to pop him off. And does defense damage every time.
You're in for a little shock.
Ah, too far away. Damn. Oh. Definitely does hit a little harder. This song is so great. I love the synth in this one. Oh, water whale.
Stand clear.
Got him. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Toro. Maybe that mask is obstructing your sight there, buddy. Yeah, whale sounds included.
Don't break my glasses. Absorption test.
I haven't got a single burst yet. I mean, I did use them all in my last one. I've played enough MMOs to know how to dodge your nonsense, buddy. I mean, Final Fantasy, but still. Uh-oh. Whale again. Whale, whale, whale. Nice, too far away. I am not sure how to dodge this one. Ooh. We good. I love the organs coming in here too. His cape's also fantastic. Another like starry sky kind of scene like Paimon's. Tartaglia is actually Paimon?
Let the show begin.
There we go. Oh, right as he moved away, of course. Boom. I'll let you off this time. Yes. That was an awesome fight, though. Very cool. Ooh, Child's Constellation is a narwhal. That's cool. The whale was an insta-kill. Damn. And his weekly boss version is harder. That's good to know. Panting.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off.
Time to cool off.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Not exactly the same lines that says on the screen, but that's fine.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Hyper from back in the day. Yeah, that's fair.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Yeah, Yang Fei's scarlet sigils or whatever floating there. That's really cool. Oh.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Yeah, so he's like Vegeta. He's like my Vegeta. Or like Goku's, yeah, it's like we're enemies, but we're frenemies, and yeah.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately,
it's if you're
I
saying
must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
He's talking through his mind now, too.
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Where is the Exuvia, Kakarot?
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What?
Yeah, Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah. Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
That's a mindset that most enemies in anime series have. Like, the weak deserve nothing, it's only the strong who blah 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 blah. Happens all the time.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Yeah, Kinich has the Japanese VAs for Naruto and Sasuke. I've actually heard that before, I think. It's really cool, just how prolific all these voice actors are across Genshin games. It's awesome to see.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
Ooh.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Liyue Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Liyue Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity.
That's actually really good screenshot there too. The backing of all the gold behind and everything like that.
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, snap.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Of course, that's what they were preparing for.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Liyue Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Then why do it?
But knowing that such an action will not only force the Liyue Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I've seen, like, most of the first season of Demon Slayer. Actually, I might have seen the whole first season of Demon Slayer. Yeah, he summoned a Beyblade. He turned himself into a Beyblade. Ooh, cutscene. What's gonna happen? Ooh, damn. Damn.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
That's pretty badass. That's pretty crazy.
He's already gone. That guy is fast.
That guy is fast.
What's going on?
Ooh, damn. That's a crazy scene. I love my genocide husband. Fair. Fair. Ooh. Crazy. That's wild.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Which way did he go?
Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
It's like, chill out, Paimon. I've been with you the whole time. How would I know what you don't know? Like...
What are you doing here?
What's up, Zhao?
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Good call.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
This is like Paimon is like just a massive like ancestral like eldritch deity of some kind, and this is like she's attacking. She's actually the final boss. Just Paimon here with her giant crazy tentacle water monster. I am Paimon. Like
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Yeah, it's cool that Aether's VA does Paimon, or not Paimon, Tanjiro. Sorry, it did sound familiar, and I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't exactly sure. So that's cool.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
That would be honestly kind of crazy if the Aether's VA did do Paimon. But anyways.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Find out next time on the next episode of Genshin Impact Z.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Burp.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god.
Yes.
All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Cool.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Ooh, cutscene for this too. Oh damn. This music is crazy too. Wow. Guessing fighting arena? Yeah. This is crazy. Oh, that's cool. Just jumping across the sky. Damn. And now I have to take out the random Fatui. Yeah. Cool. Or is this just a cutscene entirely? This is awesome though. Okay, yeah, I do actually have to fight. It's too much pressure.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith!
Hey, assholes.
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Got him. That was quick. I mean, that's obviously just the first phase. The first group. Yeah, they are. Hey, get over here. Get over here.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Kind of a waste. I'm guessing they're gonna come from this side now because usually do one of each side. Maybe? Maybe? Ah, right. Video game mechanics. Get them. These guys seem weaker here than they were when I fought them before. And then the middle again? It could be random now. They've done one of each side. So I have no way of knowing which one it'll be next.
That is Osial's divine power.
Oh, damn.
I am very familiar with it.
Okay.
Be careful not to get hit.
Ooh, I got hit. I got hit. What do I do now? Or they could also come from every direction now.
Their attacks Rex are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Don't be such a brute.
I mean, I realize this is lightning characters that I'm fighting.
The ancient gods attacking again!
Heal him up.
There are so many victory too! We can't lose!
Were you about to
Get him.
say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take
That's
this.
a lot of damage.
Adeptal energy!
It's funny, before
Body. It's like the time in Julian cars!
I was just absolutely destroying them, and now, I mean,
Shockwave!
I'm guessing it's meant to happen that way.
Really strong!
Hydro Fatui heals him tis team, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Oof. That was a massacre. Go, go, go! It all started with Madam Ping.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Get him.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Get him, Ganyu.
So this is what
Damn.
God is like in a fight!
That's crazy.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Just getting buffed from all the gods. Or the Adepti. Same difference. What do I do now? Just wait for more waves and stuff? Run, Lisa, run! His name is short. That's funny. I can't be stopped.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Get him.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them back.
Yeah. That's how we do. This is how we do. Yo, just absolutely stomping them. Ah, stop raising me. There we go. And this group.
Let's spark things
Get
up
him.
a little.
Damn. This buff means so
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has
much
reached its
damage.
peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Just shredding them up. What's this guy doing? Is just hanging out. Just hanging out while his whole team's getting rocked.
Swirl, mark.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Stop it. There we go. Another group over here. It's fire time. Ooh. Just absolutely clobbering them.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
They better be.
Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
It's done. One more wave, maybe? I don't know. Bring it on. Bring it on. Yeah, we got it. Nice cutscene.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Very cool. Oh, damn, that impact frame. That was crazy. Ooh. Take that, water serpent. Leviathan. It's pretty much Leviathan.
We just need to keep this up.
Yeah, that voice is Zach. Yeah, I kind of thought so. It's very much deeper than what Traveler does, but yeah. Or Aether. Ooh, damn. That's crazy. Rain from the sky. Who are those guys? Damn. Oh, my magic platform. You have a wingsuit. Oh, that's cool. Zhao just jumped around like that. That's crazy.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Where's Zhongli in all this?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Ooh.
What is the meaning of this?
Damn. Oh.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
This is crazy.
Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Whoa. Holy shit. It's like, I'll just throw a building at it. Damn. That was crazy. It was like out of nowhere. It's like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw this at it. Okay, let's do it. And then just immediately just do it. Like, yeah, he's just chilling, sipping some tea. That's fair. Wow. That was crazy. It was a crazy sequence. Yeah, nuclear option. Yeah, pretty much.
Is it finally over?
Like, think about the sequence that we just went through, right? It's like immediately went from like fighting Child, and then immediately we go to this crazy water monster, fight the crazy water monster's henchmen and stuff like that, the Fatui, and then immediately throw a building at it that just blows up. Like, it's like boom, boom, boom. Like, went from nothing to just so much all at once. It was crazy.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
He's got the deep voice too.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
But a short time.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Get it? Make waves? Haha. Like,
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
yes, it would be. And don't call me Shirley.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
As a reminder, this is all thanks to the acts of the terrorist child or Silver's genocide husband. Yeah. Very true. Very true.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
I said, don't call me Shirley.
At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
He does make great cutscenes, you are correct.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
For sure. For sure.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Yeah, the palace that lies before you now in the middle of the ocean. Like, it's not even close. It's like way out there. And you also probably got blown to absolute smithereens. But anyways.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
We will not yield.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
She's telepathic now, too.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
That's another good screenshot.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Okay.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Just like gets right all up in her face.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Really?
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
It's like a paralysis demon. We're all on the same side then.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those who are meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations
Thanks,
has its
Paimon.
own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Yeah, get told.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Yeah, listen to Madam Payne.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
Who's this guy?
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith.
Okay.
I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last.
Sucker.
But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
I'm but a mere mortal soldier.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Yeah, it was all you. It was all you, Chang Chang. Like, you're the one who did it. It was just.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there.
And you were
Everyone
there?
was there.
And you were there? And you? And you? Second Wizard of Oz reference for no reason.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Aw.
When an Adeptus sees a fireworks or lanterns in the sky, they just completely explode. They're just gone forever. They dissolve from reality.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Zhao and Zhao Lantern explodes. Don't worry, Snow Angel will drag him there and make him explode. This will be fine.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
And they're trying to understand things from their perspective. They've listened to what people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspectives.
Let us return now.
Good.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
Only the first one did that.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, fair enough.
How many Zhaos are there? And how many have to explode? How many have to explode before you stop taking their lantern rights?
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Fair.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
True.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
What?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Ah, I see.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
True. More mysteries afoot.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't
Derailed.
the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yes, where could Zhongli be? Where, oh where? Probably fastest way. I'll probably just finish this quest and then that'll be it for this stream, I think. And also, worth mentioning, I won't be streaming this Friday. I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday next week, I think. Get back to my normal, like, Tuesday, Friday streams, I think. But no stream this weekend. Or Friday, I mean. So I am busy, unfortunately, but yes. What do we got here? What you doing? Fairy lady?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Why not?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Madam Ping to be playable.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
I may end up making another video on my second channel, just like in between streams, just kind of like running through some stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
True.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Cat Strish in the background.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Let's go. Look for Zhongli at the bank. He's finally learning how money works. Yeah, I can just walk this path. I don't need to go up and teleport. Ah, it is kind of high up. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll run it. Run, Sucrose, run! What's going on? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna hit Nahida again with that, the guard at the gate.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Damn.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Signora and Tartaglia. I honestly thought that Signora was the first of the Harbingers that you fought. I guess now I know it's Tartaglia, but yeah, or Tartaglia, I don't know. But yeah, really cool.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey,
just hanging out.
It's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Yeah, her voice actor is fantastic too. I still have to take it back. Have time to take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Thanks, Paimon. Why don't you just tell him all my weaknesses, why don't you? Come on now.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Yeah, it's just a little fight between friends.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise.
Damn. It's like a chess piece.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis?
What? So you're the Lord of Geo?
I kind of thought it might be the case, but I wasn't exactly sure. There's some, like, foreshadowing that was there a little bit anyways. It's still cool. Yeah, and Paimon's face.
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
That's the question I'm wondering.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
You like, Home Alone, like... That'd make a good thumbnail face.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat!
Yeah, it's so dramatic streaming.
Dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
And then, like, some cheesy soap opera, like, bum bum bum.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yes, perhaps it is Zhongli. Or should I say Morax?
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
There's melancholy from being the god for so long.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
Morax with that midlife crisis, yeah.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Archon to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Yeah, 3,700 years is nothing. You could easily do like 10,000 or something like that. Come on now. That's nothing.
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
If it weren't for those meddling kids?
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Made the country stronger so we can live without him.
In the end,
fair.
The resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Liyue Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
Yeah, no worries. But what's in it for me? You kind of gave your power to an enemy faction that's already stole another god's power. And now you're just going to kind of go and do what you want to do? Doesn't sound like... I mean, Liyue may be better for overall, I guess, but the situation isn't better because you've given the enemy more power.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Archon. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
True.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Yeah.
As such,
that's true.
It's
not all their power.
Parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
So child did good?
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Liyue Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh?
How
Just
rude.
whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Well, yeah, you oughta. We were both equally
Be
fooled.
that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Unless Zhongling, Bennett, and Kazuya are here, you can't do much. Once they're here, it's all over for you. That's funny. Number 8 versus number 11. That'd be a crazy battle.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Of course. In the next episode of Genshin Balls. Interesting. Leave Northland Bank. Anything else here? No. I've already got the thing upstairs. Yeah. Tell us. Tell us, please, Zhongli. I should talk to him, yeah. After the dust settles.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
I'm guessing I can't go back and talk to him.
The show is fake. We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
That's all good.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential.
I honestly didn't even recognize that was Zhongli. I thought it was just a random NPC, like for the bank or something.
Bookhouse. Guess this
oh
is
well.
where we go to buy books in Liyue.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
Hey, happy Halloween, Crusader.
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
Hey, have a good night, Xion. Xion. Take it easy.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
Yes, who is Chang the
A
Ninth?
book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Who's this? Is this the character? Hey, it's the guy just unlocked.
Is there a chance that Volume
That's funny.
6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Xingqiu, a
Xingqiu.
humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
It's funny that I just happened to unlock him like just before I met him, kind of
Since
thing.
you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the
My
way.
pleasure, fellow.
Interesting. Bookworm Swordsman.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue?
So that wasn't anything to do with the main quest. That's fine. I actually think I'm probably going to just end it here. Starting to lose my voice a little bit, and we've made a lot of good progress in the Archon quest. But this has been fantastic. Like, those cutscenes and sequences that we went through there were just so crazy. That just keeps getting more and more intense and awesome as we go forward. Like, made some progress, got some new stuff, leveled up some characters, like, yeah, it's awesome. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, like I said, I won't be streaming on Friday, so it's probably the end of it. I'm almost done. I mean, I guess I could, I don't know, I'm sure. Why not? I'll finish this. If it's just like talking to a couple people and I'll finish it, then yeah, I might as well do these last couple lines of dialogue and stuff, and then that'll be it. I believe. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. It's been fun for me too. I'm like tracked on the other quest.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
You're very welcome, folks. Thanks for hanging out, too.
Say,
it's been fun.
Do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
They're all against Child
so
now.
What sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
What do they got? Yeah, I figured it's better to just clear this out and finish it before.
Well, since we're going,
I won't be streaming for another like week or so almost.
Those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really. But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yes, Child. Liyue's quest was fantastic. Like, I like going around Liyue, doing all that stuff, like building all the things we needed for that rite, the rite of parting or whatever. There was the mystery of what happened to Rex Lapis and stuff like that. Even though I kind of assumed that Zhongli might be the same person, like there was still a lot of mysteries, a lot of questions that like Child's motivations and all that type of stuff. Like, and then the ending cutscenes and the battles and stuff, they were all really awesome. Like, it's really cool. It's fantastic.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Because, like, Mondstadt was very much like a tutorial, right? It was the very first area of the game, and it had some good moments for sure, but it was also, like, the pacing wasn't as good. It was a little, like, I don't know. It was alright, but, yeah, it was different. And now, going into this, it's a little more polished, and as time goes on, it's going to get better and better.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Yeah. Listen to the announcement. What do you got?
Hear ye all! The Chi sings word. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. so too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Of course, now Zhongli is free.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Yes. There's like 6 of us here. Tell the rest of the city.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they knew already.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Either that or they're powerful enough in some way that they knew it was him. They could still sense his power. I don't know. That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Let's have a look then. As long as it's quick. Yeah. Seems like a conclusion type thing.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Just like staring at us.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Thirsty lady.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Yeah.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Not the perfume lady.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan.
Amogus.
Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Yeah, no big deal.
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
I want all the gold in the golden house.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Of course. Yeah, one of the rare times he speaks. Final farewell. Who do I talk to?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains.
Guessing it's... Oh, okay.
The cleanup of the premise.
Oh, I just talked to you.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Yeah, typical anime protagonist. Save a nation and only ask for help putting up missing posters. Yeah, silly, but yeah. You got Keqing.
Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Yeah, there was that too. It's like in Mondstadt we got that cut showing like the Abyss Order or whatever, and their leader was our sister Lumine, right? Or it seemed like that was the case, and now in the Liyue chapter we haven't got that at all. I mean, there might be some side quests or other things that relate to that or something that I haven't seen yet, but It's interesting. Not that I'm looking for spoilers or anything, but still.
Hey, Zhongli, look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Retirement, Grandpa.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little.
Examine and practice.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Yeah, share the love. Spread that Mora to everyone. Come on now.
Since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of
That's
other
great.
people's credit.
Just ruthless.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Just shaming gods and stuff left and
In
right.
the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey. Yeah, Archon who mints Mora forgets he needs Mora for retirement. Like a surprised Pikachu face. Like, yeah, exactly.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
It's because Kaido's running things and we need to go take him out. Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Raiden Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Paimon was in Inazuma last year?
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Interesting.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are.
Interesting.
Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
I'd probably go for Mondstadt, just because it's very, like, it's typical, like, fantasy style, and, you know, having, like, a carefree alcoholic bard seems a little more fun than the restrictions of contract-laden society. I don't know. That's just me.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
So only one can have the power in that country, pretty much.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Paimon is as randomly sus as can be. Yeah, always.
That's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
This is an interesting melody here. Like, it might be the night version of a song that I've heard before. It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial.
Ah, the Breaking Dawn
How they
version.
came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Of course.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
So that's how they knew.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
Good.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Yeah, can't go in that easy.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue Qixing,
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Yeah, someone planted the idea, but who?
All right,
Chi-Chi.
then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
It all disappears.
Morax is dead. Are they all just going to disappear?
It's always Chi-Chi.
The Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
You're gonna get to the end of the game, at the final update, the final version of the game, and it's just gonna be Chi-Chi, and she'll be like, "You didn't find me, Coco Goat." Just like comes at you like a monster.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Archon to debate.
Yeah.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Can't just print money anymore, Paimon.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Too late.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Yep.
All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, that's it.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Kemper's like, not my problem anymore. I'll just mooch off of everyone else and be a parasite, like Paimon said. She's like, looks at her angrily. Rip, Grandpa. Ah, rank 30. I'm actually not far off from 30 at this point. Quest complete. Sweet. I beat Liyue. I beat it. Yay. Yay. Look at me jumping, Zhongli. Look at me jumping. I almost leaped right over him. That was good though. Yeah, I'm only a level away, a rank away from 30. So, but I definitely do want to go hit, do more in Dragonspire. Like, I'll probably, like, even the next stream or two, I might not focus on, progressing the story. I might just, like, run around and, like, do some Dragonspine stuff, do some world quests. I know I definitely have some, story quests as well to do that I haven't done at all. So, there's plenty to do still. Like, again, there's that, there's all kinds of stuff. And more that'll be unlocked, so. Oh yeah, good point, I can claim the reward. Yeah. Free roll. The grind cometh. I enjoy the grind though, it's fun. But yes. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. This is one of my, all the streams are fun. I enjoyed all of them, but this one, story-wise and stuff, was probably the most condensed, story-focused one we've done so far. And it was awesome. It was really cool to see all this stuff, a lot of really crazy stuff we did, cutscenes, gameplay, fights. Like, that was awesome. First Fatui Harbinger down. That was cool. Yeah, thanks all for hanging out, everyone. Until next time. Later days, folks. And again, no stream on Friday this week. I'll stream again Tuesday next week. So, Tuesday next week. Same grim time, same grim place. Alright, good night everyone. And also happy Halloween, folks. If you're North American, if you celebrate that, just happy Halloween. Later days, folks.